Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más solo un trueno de horizontes, seremos miles, crecemos en número, solo un trueno de horizontes, seremos miles, más allá.
Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, it's me, hello. How it be, what it do, how is everyone doing today? Y'all doing good? Staying nice, cool, comfy, hydrated, cozy, and all that good stuff? Hi, it's me, Dragon VStreamer, hi. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Sunday evening? Big hello, Thedric, and a big hello to everyone else that's also lurking. So, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way, if you can still count, helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So, tonight we be attempting, keyword attempting, to at least get as close to Heavensward as we can. Because, oh my god, there is a lot. There's a lot we're gonna have to go through. And I'm pretty much just gonna go through it as my paladin, because we are way over leveled for the transition. So, gonna do that. I'm only gonna do only story. If I have to do like other side stuff in order to progress something else, I might do one or two, but main focus is gonna be only story, no roulette, no nothing else. I'm just gonna be doing that, and hopefully we'll get lucky, and maybe we'll start Heavensward, maybe we'll get close enough to knock on this door. Because it's Heavensward or bust. If I remember correctly, I can have it pulled up here. If I remember correctly. So, if you look here, I believe we are essentially what they consider patch 2.3, and that's going to consist of 14 quests. So if you just do those and move on through everything, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Like a lot. But maybe we'll get lucky. No, I honestly don't think we're gonna get to Heavensward today. We might get to it next week. And then of course we'll go through all of Heavensward. Probably do Paladin the entire time. Until we get caught up. Maybe. I hope so. I really do. Cause I honestly thought that we'd already be in Heavensward by now, but boy was I naive as all hell. Thinking, oh, it's only gonna be like a few series of quests. And you know, we'll just be done and move on. And no, God no, you're. Honestly, I think doing the roulettes may have helped us later on, but boy, what I tell you. I don't think it did that, but okay. I gotta link it when you're actually on stream. Okay. That's your internet. Okay. That's kind of funny. That's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty much if like someone has grabbed like that static like electricity like globe thing, and like your hair just kind of does like the Einstein like style where it just like kind of just like frays all the way out. It's pretty much that, except it's a dog and its fur is just puffed out. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's really good. So, but yeah, again, hi Frethia, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. So welcome. Talking about a light socket. It's like if a little kid just had a balloon, ran up to the dog, and just started rubbing the balloon on the dog, and kind of like ran off. And like all of his fur just went. Pah. I like it. Boy. But yeah. Now we shall proceed to get this going. And go ahead and pause that. Swing that over. That. That. And then bring that up. And now we shall begin the final of the fantasy. Woo! Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. Goddamn. "16 players in queue." Hey. Talking about shafts. Man, we're almost to level 16 archer. We're not even anywhere near the gladiator. And the lancer. Disciple of magic. Thaumaturge. Yeah, we're almost to 60 on Arcanist, Summoner, and oh yeah, Scholar. Level 50 Gladiator, Pugilist, Marauder, Archer, and Lancer. Yeah. Level 60. Huh. I know I had all of that. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. So let's begin. I mean, obviously we have to start off with the match of triple triad. We kind of have to. Ew. go. I mean, I probably could do roulettes just to get the gear for, you know, other classes, but let's see, the Great Divide. Onwards to Revenant's Toll. Ah yes, more dialogue that we'll have to go through. So I expect a lot of this for the stream. So sit back, relax. Let's have a good time. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfili. I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domins. Just give us a task and we'll see done. Pray, calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. I beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of old off for years now, trying to piece together our life to replace someone what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sinner than his palms any road. Flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed up on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, the only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Dominion's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, is Autonomous. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. They can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanod and quickly, if he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you, pray. Do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papilloma will see to it. Alphanod is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Dragon. Okay. So now we gotta go to Ilda. Okay, Alfie boy, where are ya? Oh wow, he's way over there. I probably could've, well, might have been able to teleport there and then ride on over, but I don't know. And now another round of Triple Triad. Well, unfortunately, there's no one here, but maybe later. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Also, hey Raven, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully days been going well. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff, I hope. Also, apologies if I yawn a lot. It is cold and it's gonna be happening quite often.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
I mean, I can understand if she's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're gonna do it, oh my god, oh my god. But Tataru is just worried. She cares about all of us.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
That's fine, you're doing well, because I have a shitty cough. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. You got any like cough medicine or I guess like cough drops, or I guess anything to drink that might help with it?
Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
And also, last time that we left off, we were doing quests and stuff, and we ended with the Domans finally getting aid, and being like, hey, if you help us, like, we'll teach like our like special form of like martial arts to everyone, and we'll help out like everywhere else. And also we fought oh god, what was his name? Leviathan, the primal, beat that, and then we came. I guess came back, and then they're like, "Hey, like we gotta be talking about some shit, you know, like." I'm trying to remember what exactly happened. It was Estola and was it Milweb? We're talking about like, hey, you know, it's like you can't just keep like, hey, we gotta kill everyone else if it's just for survival, and it's like, yeah, true, but at the same time, like, you know, if they're trying to kill us, like, we have to kill them so we can live. It sucks, but we have to do that. And so Estola was like, okay, more power to you. I'll catch you later. And it ended with the Sultanate, you know, having like a meeting, everyone else leaving, and I guess one of the supporters of the Domans like is planning something, and then it was like, hey, shit's about to hit the fan, and it's like, yup. I'm gonna make some hot tea, and then I'm gonna make some. Let me see if I'm not coughing. Honestly, I do hope that it goes away soon. That way you don't have to keep having to deal with the really, really bad cough. And now here we are.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Afanod wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that the incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you'll accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and I would hear what General Ravan has to say upon the matter. Haha! So, basically... the permit we're gonna be talking to the head guy and see what he has to say about all this. Don't care. What is this? Phoenix down? Ooh. Oh, Hildebrand is it just like fucking Sherlock Holmes and Watson? If anything like these, it'd be Sherlock Holmes. Very, very true. Oh, this is fucking Stormblood. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna unlock the Samurai? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a very good Ruby Rose. And I think, looks like Blake Belladonna. It's actually really good. It really does. I like it. I really do. This is actually really good. Okay, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna take you on a triple triad. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh god, chaos. Someone looks like my waifu. And which one is that? Ugh. Oh, come on. Come on! Yeah, Ruby used to be fucking adorable. I mean, yeah, but I guess I'm more of like a Yang. I'm more of a Yang kind of fan. Son of a bitch. It's a fucking draw. God damn it. Come on. Hey! Oh no, we already have Pippin. We already got the Pippin card. I won one time, so I'm happy. I don't mention that I have our energy, as then I can be very hyper depending on your mood. Understandable, yeah. I just really like Yang because she has a fucking like shotgun gauntlets. It's like, how can you not love that? It's so fucking cool. Cause then it's like, oh, just like you have them on your wrist already, so you just kind of do like the whole like reload your wrist, and it's like bam, bam. Kind of like how Henry Cavill's character in Mission Impossible does. You know, it's like the whole fight scene. It's like bam, bam, And then it's like you have him, the little shotgun guns ready, and then it's like every time you hit, like you punch them, but at the same time you have a shotgun blast like every time you hit. Not to mention like her semblance or whatever, like she literally, I guess like. I don't want to say that she. Oh god, what's the right way to explain it? It doesn't turn to fire. She does, I guess, what, like hits harder, like because of it. And also, yes, Yang is also hot and awesome. That's one reason I used to follow the Yang just as in she's buff. And as long as it's not overly buff, like, And also, how can you not love how she just fucking cracks jokes like every time? I love it. the most honor. Yeah. Now, not a good time, Dragon. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanod, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your Chirurgians. Chirurgians? My memories of the ride are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely we secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest has spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Danilin. Your Senate forces began sparing to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butchers' knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Aldon citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. Do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Fine, you douche. Right, I think that's a bad comment. You might find reviews in volume 7 is way too hot. I can say these things are muted and then here's legal. I mean, they're also fictional characters, so I'm pretty sure they even state that they're like, what, like at the end of volume, was it 8? I think it might be the latest one that they're like, I think youngest one is at least 18. I think it's like 18 to 20 or 18 to 21 or something like that. And also, here's the thing. You can say any fictional character is like your waifu or husbando. Because, I mean, every time I play Persona 4, I say, Yukiko is the best Persona waifu, and I will die on that hill. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated, instigated by outside forces, the Monetaris would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth of time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Dragon. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. It may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I mean, meanwhile, will seek answers my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Okay, Commander Swift. You look as though you have something to say, Dragon, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Hey. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. From the Sultan Army, I take this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You have enough focus of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind, speak with Zazawaka, he will explain everything. Zazawaka! Also, what kind of name is Zazawaka? Zazawaka! Sounds like a word you would use during like a summoning ritual or something. Like Zazawaka, 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 Zagawaka Waka. Zazawaka. Zazawaka, 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 Zazawaka. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders had trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Zazawaka, 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 Zazawaka. Zazawaka, Zazawaka, Zazawaka. Zazawaka. Don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the man from the church of Saint Adama Ladama? 1,000 pardons, my friend. I mistook you for one of the thugs who have been tormenting us. If you Frank bid you to speak with me, and I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The other have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. Is it a final fantasy? Maybe it's a real life. Or maybe it's just a fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will see why. Even now he babbled incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I could make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to the doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Easy come, easy go, little lamb, little low. What are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw! I'm not ready for my pose. I haven't posed yet. You need to get my good side. Why need you run away with me? We could have escaped together. You need to be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Soothe. Soothe. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. I'll smack the shit out of you later. Who are you? What do you want? It's true, I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you mistake, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. Thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited, he split us into two groups and us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leaders tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh god, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. I had pox on all bloody soul swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but one he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause is righteous and that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, so my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then, they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Oh boy. Onward! Seven hells, they found us! Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Haha. Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Fuck you. You beat him like it was nothing. Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Go back home. Get back to your family. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice, but better than that a handful of them take a beating from me than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? So there. But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Oh. Merchant wished to approach refugees in a stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must be endured before it ends? To find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Bye. Yeah, just keep going this way. Sniffle. Sniffle. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left them with the man from Moldaw. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Saying, mister, are you looking for someone? Yeah, I'm looking for that merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look! Over there, I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You, get back here! He's getting away, go get him, mister! Your ass is mine. I'm chasing you down in my snowman outfit, bitch. Your ass is mine. You're about to get frosty, bitch. Frosty sees everything, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Cause it's slash G pose, right? Hold on. Let me move this to something else. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Even better. Oh god, no. Frosty sees everything, bitch. Hold on, let me get a... Peekaboo, bitch! You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I will end your life, bitch! For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kishiner's arse about politics? It was business, only business. I will murder you right here, bitch. Oh, he's gonna get sniped. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. What's all this commotion? Oh, wow. 7 hells? Tell the others to spread out in such an area. The killer may still be close. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Sorry, I had to. Hold it, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Sorry, that's classified. The man responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Well, fuck. Damn, he got fucking murdered. What news, Dragon? Where is the merchant? Yeah, he's dead. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He must have been murdered during he was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair though, we may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Mr. Athlon has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Sir Bartholomew of the Knights of the Round Table? Hmm. Yeah, hold on. I need to go this way. Never mind. I lied. Howdy, Bart. How you doing? To you, expecting you, sir, please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, shit.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Damn.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, damn.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Oh shit.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Wow, what an evil bastard.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domins was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
But why? If he's a merchant, why would he want to have it? Unless he wants to rule Odon and not anyone else? Or is it something else entirely?
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
I mean, could it really be like that simple?
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's loss of power sickened me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? If they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of their military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Corporal Saint. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Begone, whelps! This is no place for children. Oh hey, that little kid. Nibbles, I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Modi will know what to do. Legion Garlands and either start primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Dragging this to Minfilia, I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelvewood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The Twelvewood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Exali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go Dragon, you know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. And when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Yeah. Yeah, and look how well that turned out. A relief to see healthy and hail Dragon. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alpha and I suffered was to the ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. Other signs will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I will summon them now. Lord of Leven. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the cells may have called forth their revered guardian, La Primal Rama. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. Elder Seedseer informed us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Leven's return to the forest. The Selflands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Frequently antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the selves or the territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Limo I suppose I could have reported things to Midfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the cells feel about people poking around their territory? They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garland came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum or Orion stands, sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. Actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy, had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. Since like the selves perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Trying it through your dealings with the selves of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated the selves with the selves so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue the discussion on. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Dragon. Pray report to Commander Loy at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Ooh. Steeling yourself for the worst? While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord 11 will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scion will of course lend you whatever support you require. Ooh. I mean, of course, if we have to, we just teleport somewhere else. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to New Gridania? Oh. Oh, okay. Dragon of the Signs, our arrival has been most anticipated, and the appearance of our primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. The men stand ready for the eventuality. I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nufka's altar, and the conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Okay, now we're gonna make our way over here. Other signs have already arrived, so we may actually win. Yep. I like how everyone else got here before I did. I was like, oh, I gotta talk to this guy first, and then go over here.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
I fucking hope so.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned
Oh,
unto
Ramu.
the forest.
Not Rama, Ramu. Ramu, ooh, 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 ooh.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Hiya, Steven. How you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? How was VR chat? What all did you do? And I hope you have had a great time, great day, being nice, cozy, comfy, and all that good stuff. So welcome. Watching big TV. Ooh, nice. And with the raid. The raid. Which again, thank you, Steven, for the raid. Many thanks. So welcome, raiders. One and all. I'm Dragon. Thanks for the local Dragon VTuber streamer. I'm a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, with the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit. It's something new for y'all to enjoy. So, welcome. Tonight we'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We are trying to get to Heavensward, one quest at a time, and hopefully we can get very close to it, so we can start it as soon as possible. You'll get to chill with the seahorses. Nice. Sounds like a good, comfy time. I'm glad you had a good stream, so welcome. because we have a lot to do. Like a lot of shit to do. And later back time with the last horse. Nice. Off of work till Thursday, lunch already made for tomorrow. Nice. Which are you gonna be having for lunch, Steven? Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
And the boss only has Subway. Nice.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
I haven't had Subway in a long ass time. Now I kinda wanna have Subway.
Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Imagine this segment was sponsored by Subway. If I, fucking, if if anyone fucking sponsored me, that'd be, I would lose my shit. So finally, yes, Demetrius. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. So welcome. And thank you so much to back to the trip from last night. Ooh, what kind of chips did you get? Oh, excuse me. My second last game is probably laughably easy too. One of them, so it was surprisingly easy. Easy in what way? Sun chips, nice. Dragon of the Scions? I was told to expect you. I understand you go to a tree with the primal Ramu himself, and an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I'm told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Did I find this though online and make it easy and found out there's an Aussie strat, but it wasn't that easy. I mean, when I did the Motivate fight, like, I knew it wasn't gonna be easy, and that, you know, I had to use up the leyline stone, so I just went. Oh, I see a lot of people using Super Orion, so I'll just use him, and whatever happens, I'll just do whatever leyline stones I have left, just to quickly get rid of them. No, you should be able to. Because, Fretia. YouTube watch key. I didn't even try to sort of copy. Huh. But hey, at least no. At least you made a lot of progress. Gotta support Merlin, use your own Ozzy, Sanagale, and Merlin. And replace Simi with Castoria, and it. Huh. It doesn't sound like a bad team at all. I mean, if I were to try into that team, I'd probably do support Merlin, my own Ozzy, Sanagale, replace Merlin with Castoria and use Simi. That'd probably be like my team. I think Castoria and Merlin makes it a really good stall. It really does. I took it to the final break bar. Damn. I was quite waiting for when to have me killing Ozzy Merlin Castoria. I mean, you had a backup Merlin and Sanagale. And well, also MASH, yeah. All the on a bar. Yeah, was that a backup? Huh. Hear that first via MC. Talking with MASH. Huh. But hey, at least you had like a really good strat. Yeah, target will guess Ozzy. Yeah. Trying to copy D7 that didn't work at all. I mean, it worked better than my setup, which I had none at all. It was just do whatever I can and use up all my stones because they're gonna be gone anyway. Heavensward is still a good calm just to keep going. Yeah. Wait, wasn't Motive like the second to last before Canis? If I remember right. Yes, for some reason I was thinking like it goes Motive something and then Canis. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. Do not imagine it will be much longer. No, excuse me. I think kind of fitting though, having just me and Mash against him for that final battle. Still a golden Canis to get through. Oh, that's gonna be an easy fight. That's gonna be an easy fight. Canis fight for 1 minute. Oh yeah. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with this one. Yeah, you're right about Zeus. I told you. All you really like, you're totally fine. Like you had nothing to worry about. I didn't need a res, my Lobo was sent on the one turn he could NP with died. Oh yeah. That's unfortunate. Wait, what about Gorgon? I thought you had her as well. Unfortunate. Oh noes. Lost one out of 14 redstones. She's stuck around a little bit and then Lobo. Did you have Lobo first, or did you have Gorgon first? I'm not having able to use NPA, I wouldn't even need the res. But that's hand hit. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Dragon Mask, Story, and Herc. I mean, if you would have told me, oh, like, both Lobo and Gorgon, you know, like, they went down, and then, you know, just fucking Herc soloed the rest of it, I would not be surprised. Yes, Steven? Yes. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. The jaw is too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. I wish Smash would get that easy and they'd let her soon, but it wasn't that simple. By the time Herc was alone, he already lost his guts. Oh, I gotcha. When I mishide by accident, I was thinking RG and bad claim. Huh. Hopefully, hopefully nothing bad happened to Steven. What you thought, though. But yeah, but still, like, hopefully everything's okay. Okay, Papalima, what you got? So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. And it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Nishola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I finished measuring etheric activity in area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Cells Aetherite. Come, Dragon, and the Lore 11 awaits. I'm going to work in RDF for Valley, cleaning up a store. I feel that a lot. I really do. I feel that 100%. Feels like you don't get restricted in anymore.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
I feel that a lot, Steven. That is a heckin' mood. Thine order betrays thee, servant of Hydaelyn.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Oh god, this guy sounds so familiar. Oh god.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
I feel like I recognize him from a lot of fucking anime dubs, but I can't put my finger on it.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires.
They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet, even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, or light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Too bad I see people on this. Yeah, if everyone leaving, they complaining of it or entertaining. True, yeah.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
Jefferson makes it through the voice studios law. Laughing and saying he's sus. Every night I'm in the summer because I haven't anybody's in the judgment. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Well, on NA, that is. Yeah, tomorrow is when the Christmas event on NA starts. Though on JP, I'm already like halfway in. I'm probably gonna do. God, I really want to do the event, but there's also a bunch of other shit I want to do. Cause like I might have to do Tekken next week. Not this current week, but next week. Like leading up, like the week leading up to Christmas. Cause I kind of want to see if I can get started on Destiny again. As I already knew I didn't like, bro, but this exceeded your expectations. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he just fucking straight up kill him. Yep. It's like, oh, you're trying to protect everyone? Oh, don't mind if I just stick my hand in your chest. And he's like, man, if the people from the British Lost Belt knew I was here, they'd try and murder me. And I don't think you want that to happen. And so he was like, oh man, that would really suck. Hey, I'm right here. Nope, you did not say Drake, you did not. Makes you wonder how could they even let him in? Oh god. I think they might talk about that in Lost Belt 6. Because all we know is that the previous director, when he put together Team A, which consisted of all the cryptors, there was a reason he put them all together. So there has to be a reason he got put on. Same thing with like everyone else. Cause like I don't want to say it's just because of like, oh hey, they're all just really like well versed in Magecraft. That's why they're on Team A. Yeah, I know about the redeem. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Agreed.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
No, it is Halo. Oh wait, it's Lost Ark, isn't it? Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed Lost Ark 2. Yes, it is. Also, hi GR, how you doing? Welcome. We're trying to do the Heavensward. Well, we're trying to get as much shit done as we can so we can try and start Heavensward as soon as possible. And boy, has it been a fucking doozy so far?
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
So he was wearing goggles underneath the goggles. Ow. Depending on whether they're playing Pokemon 14. I say you do whichever one you think you would have the most fun playing. Cause me personally, I'm still gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing 14 for a while. 5 minutes waiting for a bit and then jump on your lips. Sounds like a plan. I have also, I really wanted to get like a drink real quick, but I know for a fact that if I go to leave, I don't know, it's gonna find a group. Aha! I fucking knew it. See, I fucking knew it. I knew it. See, it's like, I was gonna go, but nope. Oh, this is a good soundtrack.
taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Did we really kill him, or did we just be like, hey, you know, we kind of worked out our differences, and he's like, I'm a peace out. You saved the world. I'll catch you later, homie.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Oh, duh. Well, that was my bad. I didn't think I'd have to run all the way there again. Whoops. Dragon, you have returned. Dare I ask how Romu received your visit? Challenge you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. People of both Gridani and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord 11 has accepted you as a force champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Dragon. The eldest Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Elder Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridani and make directly for the Lotus Sand. To conjure at Nofika's altar will be expecting. Fare you well, Dragon. I mean, at least we're making a little bit of progress in this quest line. Welcome back. On our side, we who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return to the Caesar await you within.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Very heavy burden, ma'am. You have no idea.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Oh, we just had a fight. You know, I kicked his ass.
Ramuh made trial of you?
Yeah, it was weird. I don't. We apparently we played shogi. We watched some, I guess, some TV, and then we had like a baking contest. It was weird. I didn't understand it. No, the first two I passed flying colors, but the last one was kind of weird because we made some sugar cookies, which is weird because if he really enjoys them, I'm okay with them. I prefer chocolate chip, but I guess he was okay with me cooking some, so we just ate some cookies and milk. It was really weird.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Chocolate fairies are easy to eat a lot of, but sugar is pretty good too. Okay. Between sugar cookie dough and chocolate chip cookie dough, I'm going to eat me some chocolate chip cookie dough. Okay? I will scoop some of it, I will fucking eat it. Cause that shit is good. Rather have neither, but what? They're both good. Never had like a little bit of like cookie dough, you just kind of munch on it. You just take a little piece, munch on it, and then use the rest and make a cookie out of it. You know, just like roll them to a ball. You know, take a little piece off, you roll it back into the ball, and then you just press it down. I just look at their weight. Well, I'm not saying you eat a lot of it. I'm not saying you have like an entire sleeve of like Chips Ahoy. I'm saying you just have like, you know, 4 or 5, like every few days if you want. Just munch on them throughout the day.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
I'm not saying eat that much. Either of us are around. I got E. coli. You know what they say, what doesn't kill you, only makes you stronger, right? Which on that note, thank you for the cute redeem. I am indeed cute kids. Everyone else is also cute, so thank you for that cuteness. Much appreciated. So on that topic of cookies, here's a random thought. What if you could combine any two kinds of cookies, what would they be and why? Me personally, I'm kind of leaning more towards like half sugar cookie, half chocolate chip, roll them together and bam. Or maybe even do like chocolate chip and like M&M and just go that together. Or maybe even double chocolate chip and M&M, just roll those together and bam. Or like white macadamia and M&M, roll them together and bam. Sugar cookie, white macadamia, put them together, bam. I think what kind of cookie is orgasmic. Pray tell, what is it? Use cake mix and bake them a cookie. What? Cake mix and bake them as cookies. I have to look up how to do it. Because my initial thought is like, Kick Mix is always running, and trying to get that into like a little cookie shape is... It's probably pretty difficult. Need to make the video time to do. Let's ask him what to do. I'll let you know. Okie dokie. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Dragon? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. It seems that, Iranje, she was pleased with the outcome, what say you, Dragon? So we gathered back at the Rising Stone and pondered the lessons of the day. Iranje. Actually, can I do... There it is, King's Life. Brother from another mother, Crystal. Seventh heaven, ba da ba ba. Orianje. Welcome, my dragon. Word of your momentous encounter with the Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Iranje's discovering mistake precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord 11, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus a bitch?
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic.
So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Okay.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Okay, so that could have just been summed up as, well, since they're immortal and they can't really die, they don't go back to where everyone else goes when they die, they just go somewhere else, and then they come back through, like, a crystal. And then if we destroy that and they try to go back, we trap them somewhere else, they can't come back. Would have been a lot easier.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh, wow. The Lord 11 is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidel's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates the ardor and power of their master, all that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds wherever wants to quicken in Eorze's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by the eager hand shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Hold on, I need to see where we're at in this little, Okay, we're almost done with this set of fucking quests. Oh, quest line. Now the matter Ramuh has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Dragon. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Dragon, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me, I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our regard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. While even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. And the selves of little solace, who wish not of conflict, of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to the many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Hey, Alfie. Alphanod, I take it the trouble of Old Hall no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of similarly violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to reports such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ella. You recall that refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. By Alphanod, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Dragon may have been away from Ravenous Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? With a visit. I don't want to talk to no kid. What am I, a babysitter? Pshaw. I don't have time to be looking after the kids. I ain't no nanny. Oh, he's right there. Hi, Yozen buddy, how you doing? Boo. Look, it's Mr. Dragon. He's back from his adventures. We heard you're fighting off primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Dragon? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals, or how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God you can look after them so I can go and do my other shit. Thank you for bailing me out. You are thank you. Just thank you. Watch them be like, no, we actually came over to see what this was about. You have fun and we'll catch you later. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. Did you know that Mr. Dragon is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Dragon. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I'm known as Hoary Boulder. Your name is no longer Hoary. Your name is now Harry. You are now known as Harry Boulder. And his bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely improving as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Like I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we're just asking Mr. Dragon if he can give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Dragon? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Harry, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Haha, well, mayhaps I am. But what matters a motive when the children stands to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Dragon? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure, I'll fucking kill you. I mean, I'll spar with you. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Dude, try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Golden. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The field to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I'm going to murder you in cold blood. Mount your shield on my wall. You have challenged me, and we shall challenge to the death. And I will murder you. Twas good of you to agree to this, Dragon. I trust you are ready to begin. Oh yeah, again, this thing is at 50, that's right. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Harry, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Dragony Face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, it was this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Dragon to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall aid my spells to your blade work. So it's going to be an unlimited blade work? Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh god. Oh god, no. No, no. Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Dragon's name, their reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard! Even with the two of you together, you still can't beat me. Ow! Dick. You have bested me. I yield. Wow, Mr. Boulder, you suck. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. Oh, hey, look, it's knockoff Cloud. I don't know, if we would put it into like FGO terms, ff7 Cloud would be like Saber, the Saber class, and this would be Caster Cloud. We knew you couldn't lose, Dragon. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I am ever to attempt the same. Impressive as always, Dragon. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp for the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problem abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, if not, I have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. But 'twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was a people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to defeat to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the 7th Dawn alone. Now what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Ooh. Are we gonna be a co-founder of a new secret organization? Ooh. I am now curious. Hi, Alfie. Think becoming dragon the world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh, I gotta pick one of these? Fuck. Nah, we'll do quick on. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. Material might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people, but as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With a new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. Goals of my proposed organization and those of the signs are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limbs and Limsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Jesus. Oh, time to Limbs and Limsa. Away! Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluffiswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing a promissory boundary and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to an institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. A needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. If you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Oh, we gotta go to the upper decks? Ooh, wow. To the upper decks we go. And the one thing that I can't get out of my head is like earlier when we had to talk to that merchant guy about like all of the revolts. Well, I guess like the process that was going on, and him just getting fucking murdered. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I say your proposal intrigues me, but the Kraken will know that there is a time to act and time to watch, and I'm afraid this strong company of yours falls into the latter category. So that was a no. Staff on the organization. Yes, I had heard the information of his strong company was in the offing. 'Tis but to regret, however, I must decline your invitation. Commander of the Yellow Dragon, the protecting limbs and the Limsa must needs receive my full attention. Oof. So everyone is saying no. Is kind of what I'm gathering from all of this. I need to go to this. Yeah, kind of what it seems like. Everyone's gonna be like, nah, it sounds good and all, but I'm gonna wait and see what's gonna happen. Or I'm already busy, so it doesn't interest me. And the bloody hell is anything you're talking to, Drylander and pirate. That's some sort of 9 shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try to knock on that dandy Carvalin's door. Or you get someone like her that's like, I don't want to do that shit. A precursor to a united Aors and Grand Company. While doing my the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities, here at Nautic and Families, keep me close to the forge. It's time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills and armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Oof. Oof. Actually, hold on, I'm actually kind of curious. Ooh. Okay, so we go this way. Yep. So if everyone says no, what's gonna happen then? Is it gonna be like, hey, let's just find more people? Or it's just like, oh, that's it. Well, if any dragon not forget adventure brave enough or deaf enough to seek the shortcut to Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't ya? Formerly the company heroes, 3 Whistler Bronze Lake. I ain't often I drag me artists out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did have fair ye these days. You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, lad, count me in. Their heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. We found one. We found one person. Out of 5 people, only 1 was like, yeah, I'll do it. Which, I mean, to be fair, only 1 said, I don't want to do anything, I'm a pirate, I'm not going to do that. I need to go downstairs. I need to talk to someone specific. You? Yep. Gotta talk to this guy. During your recruitment went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by rough-rated folk of limbs in the Mizza. A member of the Lizard Company here indicated his interest. Astonishing, I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. If you could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task, and will consider to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I only hope that my visit with the Elder Seers proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nufka's altar. Britannia. Oh yeah, it would have been way easier to just go there. No, we're almost there anyway, so. Hi, Alfie. Audio of the Elder seats here is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would want more seat to the task of recruitment here in Britannia. The well of the candidates has run dry. There's one of it at the airship ticket counter as before. God. So there's one at the amphitheater. And one there. Two over there. Okay, to the amphitheater. Talk to one there. Can't it be you? What fickle fortune must first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a waylander, a regular patron at Buscarin's. I actually don't remember. Wait, actually, hold on. Unless he was doing something. It sounds familiar, actually. Well, of course, yeah, I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Critic, hey, what is your policy on reformed convicts? It's about to say the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. But if I told you say I shall leave at once, I shall not regret it. I promise you I am a changed man. Commit any crimes and I will kill you myself. We have no needs of thieves. So Lancers Guild, and it was run right over. And often guild officers and self gets recruited. His company orders soon sounds to have some promise, but his duty is very less than focus. And must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Well, that's one person that doesn't know. So I'm gonna guess and say that the other two are also gonna say no. Kind of what it looks like it's gonna be. Only one person from each area is gonna be like, yeah, sure, I'll go. And everyone else is gonna be like, nah. You offer this old man a place in your company of champions, and you're both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray for me, young master, but I cannot accept. I'm sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evil my lady has wrought upon this land. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna fight you in triple triad real quick, you son of a bitch. I remember you. Ooh, a caribou? Ooh, hold on. Never had that one before. Oh. Well, I guess you're done now. Okay, Alien. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented pack gives up on you for good. Should be sorry we were just— oh, dragon, isn't it? Must have been some time since our paths crossed outside Copperville Mines. I hear anything more than a novice adventure then, but look how far you've come. But the moon told me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. They say stout hearted the souls to fill the ranks of a new order. And well, you caused it undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. So join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Wow, we actually had two this time. Holy shit. Last time it was only one. This time we had two. Next time, can we get 3? I don't know what song that one was, but oh, we can't jump. I call shenanigans. Let me jump, damn it. But in New Dragon, for my part, Elder Caesar was most amenable to our requirements. Former woodwarrior and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. So striking to Eldar whilst iron is hot. Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. The Royal Promenade. I want to go there. Oh, excuse me. So, Chamber of Rule. The gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune it is, but thus, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts. Do not think the Satana would take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are completed. Good hunting, dragon. Aye, aye, Captain. On the steps of Thal. Oh, no. Potato, potato. Peace. Okay, so Gladiators Guild for sure. Okay. Hey, Wilred, buddy. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. You're such fools. Yeah, this has to really get me thinking about a homeland. The outsider citizens for myself, and really how easily I'd been manipulated. Found to make myself a more worthy man, so here I am. Company champion, and you say it would take me to all corners of the realm? That's exactly the kind of opportunity I need, don't worry. That same stripling you met in the Alamiga proved myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Wow. Wow, we got one already. Wow. Okay, Miners Guild is next. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Arison of the Church of St. Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Also, thank you for preventing a fraudulent place for preying on dry bone less fortunate. And was that plenty business? Are you here with your companion Tancred, was it? It is a new companion you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Aww. 1 for 2. Saying you should recruit me? With some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. I'm not talking. Okay. Wasn't asking for your hand in marriage. Man, some people. You gotta ask him if you want to join this new organization to save the world, and she's like, the fuck you doing trying to ask for my hand in marriage? I decided when rumors broke down to Pearl Lane. I know this glows in your company more than just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Just on the streets, the organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. So they think we're being funded by the rich people. Well, that's unfortunate. Given the luxury to cure the ills of the realm entire, listen friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Oh, you. The Royal Promenade. Wait, I mean, we did get 2 this time as well. I afraid you dragon with hidden gems in the streets of Oldal offer up to your unrelenting gaze. Yeah, only 2. Oh no, only 1. That's right. Because that one lady from the church said, nah, I can't. But then there was the other person that was like, hey, you're being funded by rich people, and the other one was like, yeah, I don't want to do it because I hate noisy people. Oh no, and then there's that lady that was like, why are you asking for my hand in marriage? Get out of here. So yeah. Senior ally making youth, well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In the several years following a calamity, talk of a orgy salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspired these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Dragon, when I granted the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Ooh. And yes, we are free to begin, as you had no doubt surmised. The Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. First wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. That is not to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. This was the origin of every coin of their contribution, carefully scrutinized and recorded. The organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but if my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors no doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we shall waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stone and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Hey yo. Oh, I thought he was gonna go there first and I could just teleport straight over.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation. Yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I doubt that's gonna happen, but I totally understand where she is coming from. Because it's like, oh yeah, like the people that almost like, you know, well, it was one person, but and it's like, hey, you know, the guy that's trying to, trying to get really powerful weapon from the group, trying to get his own shit going, like, they're like, are you not worried about this?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, she is pissed.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
She is upset. Damn.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. She wants Telechi to be fucking... Well, there goes CJ. Anywho, she really wants to Leggy fucking, like, I don't want to say dead, but she really wants him, like, arrested and thrown in jail. Which, I mean, it's understandable, because now she's worried. It's like, oh, like, if he gets what he wants, like, the entire country is pretty much screwed, and we would have had nothing to do. It's like, he gets what he wants, we all lose, and everything just goes back to how it was, except way, like, 10 times worse. Even though, like, Robon is like, don't worry, it's all gonna be fine, like, we can't get him yet, but we will, so just have a little faith. We're still, we can help, you know, us, you know, Warrior Light, you know, new organization, we can still help them, but just don't worry, don't worry. Was not expecting her to start crying. So yeah, like, I saw the face, she was like getting sad, I'm like, oh, don't be sad, and then she starts crying, and I'm like, no! Don't be like that, no! But yeah, she was pissed. She was absolutely pissed. And not a journey I shouldn't wish to repeat, but I cannot pause the rest. The culmination of all our efforts at hand. Receive the preparation for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize the service of the dragon. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Duty. Heretical harassment. Oh, come on. I mean, we're almost we're almost done with this batch before we move on to the next batch of fucking quest. But we're gonna pause there for the time being because I need to use the restroom and also get something to drink, because by God, is my throat starting to get dry. So we're gonna take a little break. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. And then once we get back, we'll continue with more Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, excuse me. More ff14. We'll continue the story. We'll try to get a little bit closer, because this story is getting good. This shit is getting good. So, and again, snack, drink, stretch your legs, whatever. Now's a good time to do it, and we will be right back.
did several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call in your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no.
Like devotion, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its cosmic symphony. The smoke lingers after fire.
And I have returned. And I also have acquired a little snacky snack. And I'm gonna munch on really quick because I'm actually I'm slightly hungry. It really got me a little bit of a cinnamon roll and also a new drink. Right back, thank you. So I hope you all had a great time, you know, chilling, vibing, lurking, enjoying the story of post Realm Reborn onward to Heavensward. It's actually pretty good. There've been some moments that I was not expecting. Which so far the guy getting shot with an arrow early on, and then what just happened with the Satana and her like literally crying. Was not expecting that to happen. Excuse me. Once again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, lurking, vibing, all that good stuff. And as always, if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can the mute tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count, helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Now I'm just gonna munch on this cinnamon roll really quick. Oh, we're still gonna do Final Fantasy. I'm just taking a little snack break. Alrighty. My cinnamon roll has been eaten, so get a little quick drink. Okay, controller is acquired. Then I'm gonna switch it back over to there. Let's bring that over. Pause that. Bring that back up. And let us resume the story with heretical harassment. So again, kick back, relax, crack up with a cold one or a warm one. Stay nice, comfy, cozy. Have a great time enjoying the story. And as always, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream to submit the stream. That way, if you can still count, it helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So let's begin. Grenades Dragon Aphanod tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. Silence shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Aphanod to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's toll of late, and I wonder if Slackborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would he speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Yeah, sure, why not? See if there is anything good old Slaffy boy needs. What can I do for you, Dragon? I thought you had your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust this means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't. God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant Soul, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I, cough cough, believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. It is not to forgive, provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House 4 Temps, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. And so I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Dragon, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House 4 Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I'm contracted by earlier hopes should lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm soon learn Rachifart will be glad of your assistance. And yes, I remember the guy's name, even though it's harsher font. He has been dubbed Lord Raunchy Fart. And we also can't forget, I think it's like Lord or Sir or whatever, Drelmont, but he has been also named, I think Lord, but it's Drilled Your Mom. So Drilled Your Mom and Lord Raunchy Fart. Speak with Raunchy Fart at Camp Dragonhead. Whee! Ow. Hey, Raunchy Fart, how you doing? Well, if it isn't my fine friend Dragonstein, would you care for a plate of roast caracol? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. When in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Ravenous Soul, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Actually, hold on. Holy shit, we're almost done. We're almost done with this batch. I learned why I do not like this image. What? What? Oh. And the circlet would be much better. I'm in this image, I don't like it. What? What?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Okay, so it's not pronounced Fortin, but it's Forton. Forton. House Forton. Say it with me, chat. Forton. Guardian Oblivious Snow.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Lady Iceheart. Nice.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Wait. Lady Iceheart. bunch of fanatics who's willing to die. I'm wondering if this is like another primal.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, we'll see you later, Lord and Fart. After I kill these people. Oh, well, we have to talk with drilled your mom at Whitebrim Front. Hi, drilled your mom. How you doing? I know I haven't drilled your mom yet. I'm sorry. Dragon, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Duvenians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry and not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of abandoned thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, but do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then to the sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But it is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. After the patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, carrying him to our infirmary, assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Ooh. Don't mind me just riding a chocobo in here. Oh, I'll probably go up top. Tell you what happened? Why? Yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help those cowardly blackhearts. Turning my usual rat to wipe in front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground as several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Armed, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." To see that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in a pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Uh-huh. There's a snow cloak. Ow. Aha, I got you, bitch. Ah, yes, and the house Derriere Night. How could I forget? So we got Lord Raunchy Fart, Drilled Your Mom, and House Derriere. Got it. God, draw your weapon, fellow. Wait, I recognize you. Adventurer, you are come seeking heretics. And we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of the raiding parties and pursue them here. By right, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. And glimpse of a woman atop the cliff. Could be Iceheart herself coming to sneer at our folly. And 2 days she disappeared. The heretic must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We're not meant to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whiteburn front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drilled Your Mom. Oh, we gotta go back and talk to Drilled Your Mom. Fuck. I don't have to talk to fucking Drilled Your Mom. it appears that my things once again, the surviving knights spare no detail on their report. When you find out near Snowglow were some of my finest, that they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask, as you put aside your ambition and consider the stolen provision lost to us for now, if it would be ill-advised to blunder, unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Raunchyfart of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. So Iceheart and the fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Poofy Dog was Poofy. Indeed. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Poofy Doggo is indeed Poofy. Poofy, not Poopy. Poofy. Now we go back and talk to Lord Raunchyfart.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
I'll murder you. Murder.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
And now we go back to Revenant's Toll. There's a lot of going all over the place in this one. A lot of going back and forth. Dragon, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. Fed you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. As for Tom, is to send us a second shipment. Must send thanks to Lord Raunchyfart for his continued generosity. Even as our town grows in prosperity, it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greater power. All of us, often as new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Brave new companions. Holy shit, we're on the last one. Until we move on to the next batch of the transition. Excuse me. While you were awaiting curtains, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Taru does yet seem somewhat flustered. After taking enough of your time, why don't you head into the rising sun and see if your frantic receptionist can deal with a hand. Okay, Taru, what do you need? These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to follow the lot in my waste paper basket. Dragon, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. We do dear in handing the uniforms to the new recruits. I'm scattered about Rosen's toll, I haven't the time to track them all down. Chris notes and don their guard immediately, and is someone here in the Rising Stones. I want to report directed back to Alphanon if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Besides, will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Very true. Although that's kind of what makes the Scions unique, is that they all dress differently. Yihate. Let's try it this way. Okay, Ilbird. There's your uniform. outfits have been delivered. Okay, Alfie, what do you need me to do? Yes, Dragon. Ah, Tanner mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you now met the rest of the recruits. So if you answered in the call to arms, I put forth to the stand with grand companies and such. You're not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across as the breadth of Eorzea. When the truth draws near, Dragon, and once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Ooh.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Not a bad name, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Pretty good, I like it.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
It's on to another game. What game would that be? Yeah, same as the F-15 tag as the Zodiac Braves. Huh.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
If I would just MacGuffin Braves. I like that a lot better than, you know, the Zodiac Braves, Crystal Braves. Nah. We're gonna make it for this is Crystal, yeah. And from henceforth, they shall be now known as the MacGuffin Braves. Or half new.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Yeah, probably actually, yeah. The Zodiac Stones.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
I mean, at some point, I kind of want to try out Final Fantasy Tactics just to see what it's like. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. That's the thing. I would love to play it, but I gotta try and figure out how to move. Yeah. It's actually because it's different that it kind of like I'm curious as at what it's gonna be like. But at the same time, like I don't know if I'm going to. I might play like a couple hours and be like, I'm done with it. Not enjoy it. At all the PSX games. Holy shit. I don't think I've done any of that.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
Damn.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I mean, I probably could take some of these for later, but at the same time, I'll probably do other better shit. Yeah, the legend modern that is really above. You wanna reason to put one strong FOT. Has a massive blade and limits to it. Oh! Good old Cloud, I had to assume. Very good to see that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared in the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. So, Deo. Eorzea defended. Traitor in the mist. Good lord. Well, at least we started the next batch, which there's 18. These limited tier blade which is necessary to use new classes skill but never break. Look at my he's gonna need next 3 other than name of Sin. All sword art is the only knight, her latest sword attacks are powered and of course Ramza. Ramza one of the most busted characters. They have given there's a good reason they're main project. Passive unique time. Yeah, very, very true. Very, very true. I mean, if you really think about it, if there's like a main character, of course they're gonna have some shoulder brokenness in. You play Rondo with OBS Allen William and melee type. So you used him to run up to people and just smack him in the mouth. Understandable. Excuse me. Excuse me. He made the puppet his guts on it being more same what he did because he writes the dumb or somebody. Well, damn. Try as I might, can I shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding? but avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The problem have been relatively quiet of late. If we try to summon them, are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, maybe soon that we will hear of it. Until such time as a permanent solution to the problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. So asking Urianger is fully dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all this you knew already. Let's speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. No doubt that he's doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. Just then I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. I suppose. From my group, we do roughly around 1 to 200 max they caught weakness. Rather than nearly 4 times out without weakness. Damn. Yeah, that definitely sounds mighty broken to me. What is it, Dragon? To be concise, I'm rather busy. You're in the lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a man that wants for attention. Given his sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already great demand for our services, and we are hard pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. In fact, I knew I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. To communicate I entrusted this resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Dragon. But yeah, 4 times is just nutty.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Can I have a burger to go?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
I mean, yeah, we could just be talking in our heads, but apparently not. Can't do that much for the living, but only clan room that had really get on it and health your alarm powered. I need to live that parity it has as base class. Huh.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Well, time to cut the hand off. Get a backup hand.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
So for the dragon, which you want to try this fire cloud hitting you with unnecessary with Ultima. Probably Cloud. If I'm being completely serious, Cloud.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Nah, it's just that. Which one of those could I somehow have a better chance of living through? And it's just Cloud hitting just a couple of the Omni Slash and being able to defend the rest. But with Ultima, it's just like, well, you and the surrounding area is just gonna get vaporized.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Especially from someone who lived it. I mean, I kind of, at this point, really didn't want to play it. I gotta figure out how to get it properly downloaded. Oof. I'm gonna help you with that at some point. I mean, if it's easy to get like to play off of an emulator, I might do that. I mean, well, I guess getting like the ROM wouldn't be that difficult. Just try and find like a good emulator. That's gonna be like the main thing.
Well, well, what brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Yeah, it's been. Not it's been a while. It's been. Mamma mia, it's been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Well, you better believe them.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Definitely not me. Honestly, I didn't even hear about him until literally just like a little while ago.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
In old age, yeah.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
You don't say.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
It's not nice to name call people, Roban. You old fuck.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Ooh, get fucked.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I'm no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Conspiracy? Conspiracy.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
As I was waiting for later. Yeah.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
No. suck. Damn you. All in at 3s, nice. All in 3s. Nice. So I'm gonna wait for later. Yeah. Gonna put that. Okay, Elburn. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Such that the same must try to worry but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Here is concluded for the time being. The return to the Rising Sun reports to command the VDA. Okay, so back to Toll. Nothing to return from Oda, Commander. And a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? Recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Since we left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours must have been taken captive. Guardians are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears over her safety. Must dispatch a rescue party at once to recall those braves to our field. I'm begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. My friend must ask you for aid once more, Scion. The Emperor rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Canterbury has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are now. Eliana the 4th lies in the way in the tangle, in the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Oh, yeah. Fly. Fuck you. Okay. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your dead warrior of light. Our time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. Currently fell upon us without warning. Running for a rush and hauling her away to the castle yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the guard may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her fears, I fear that she will not long survive their intentions. We must rescue her without delay. Her may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the fort, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Oh no. That's gonna be rough. Where's Palali? Where am I? Oh, jeez. I think the guys we found you. And thank you, Warrior Light. The Chris played, rest cannot move with those wounds. Which need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might be troubling you to provide one. Given the reputation, I suspect the Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. To create a question within the cast room, we should be able to still remain notice. But speaking once again, we have safety outside these walls. do. I think I'm actually gonna call it there for tonight. I'm getting super tired. I'm actually zoning out a lot. So I think it's best to play it safe. I mean, we still got quite a bit done, so I am happy. This early. Well, I think it's like a combo of shower, work, and probably like residual like headache. Like, not like pain of headache, but it's kind of like that sensation, basically. But either way, we still got quite a bit done. And besides, like, I guess, like, last night, like, no, it was like, woke up way earlier than I was hoping to, like, this morning. So, yeah. But like I said, best to play it safe. At least for now, anyway. Yeah. Just gotta play it safe. You know, so like I still gotta work on other stuff, like make a stream schedule and a couple of other things as well. So we're gonna go here. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Many thanks. Hope y'all had a great time with the story to Final Fantasy. I mean, we still got quite a bit done, all things considered. We completed that batch of story. Now we're on to a new one, which is probably the longest set so far. There's, I think it said like 18 quests. Because we literally just started with Trader in the Mist. And I don't know, we're at, I think it's back and forth actually. So yeah, we literally started 2 out of 18, so still got quite a bit. But again, thank y'all very much for joining. The support tonight was insane. So thank you. I hope you had a great time with the story. It's really good. It's getting really good. I can't wait to resume more next week. So look forward to that. I might have. I mean, I really want to try to do Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays again, but I'm kind of thinking leaving on Sundays might be the better option for now. But I'll figure something out. But either way, hope you had a great time with the story. It's getting really good. And as always, if you are new, join us beginning partway through, or if you stuck around from the raid earlier, you're awesome. Many thanks. If you did stick around from the raids, you're awesome. Thank you. If you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a little notification pops up on Twitch whenever I go live. And if you also want to follow me elsewhere, which by the way is also free to follow if you haven't, if I haven't said it already, but it is. And you can follow me on Twitter, because it's also free to follow on Twitter as well, because I do tweet out whenever we go live. The stream schedule also gets posted out on Twitter. Always be the pinned tweet. And anything else regarding streams or other stuff will also be on Twitter, so you want to follow for all that good stuff. Click that right there and take you straight there. And it's also free to follow on Twitter as well, so keep that in mind. And of course, I also have a YouTube as well for VODs of previous streams. So if you missed a stream, or if you want us to have it on as background noise to do other stuff, that is totally a-okay with me. You can sub to be notified when more VODs get made public, which I will start making more of those as well public, and also begin editing one of the previous VODs and kind of put that back together and then upload it. And also I do have a second channel as well. You want to watch more original stuff, whether it be like game updates, speculation videos, and all that other good stuff. And you can sub to the second channel right there. Click the link to get straight to it. So, latest video was actually the Halo MCC update for December. Next one I'm actually gonna be working on when I go home from work later, basically today. It's gonna be an FGO Lost Belt 7 speculation video. I'm gonna try and record it, and then we'll see how that goes. Because I'll try and edit it Tuesday if I can, and maybe Wednesday it'll be uploaded. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes. But you wanna watch all the other stuff on there? You click that, sub to it, be notified when more get uploaded. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, get to hang out some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, have an all-around good time. They're really awesome, down to earth, very chill to talk to and hang out with. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or vlog gets uploaded to YouTube, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server in case you miss anywhere else. So yeah, so all in one place. So with that being said, we are going to be doing a good old-fashioned raid. Let's see, let's see, what is these doing? You know what, we have our target. We have our target, because they raided us recently, so we shall return the favor. So, our raid target for is the night they raided us the other night, so we're gonna return the favor. It's gonna be the one, the only, bestest elf boy, the one, the only Vincent Harris, and they're playing some Elden Ring. But did you know that Elden Ring won Game of the Year at the Game Awards? Because it did. So we're gonna pop in, I'm gonna say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff while I work on a couple other thingies, and then I will head to sleep and hope to God I get some decent sleep. So yeah. So right off the bat, no stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday because I'm gonna be busy as all fucking hell. So next stream is gonna be Thursday. What it is, I don't know. I'm gonna work on the schedule, so be on the lookout for Twitter when that gets posted later. So also raid message is just a good old-fashioned dragon raid. And if you are subbed or have 100 channel points, where you're gonna use the cheer emote. So to copy that. And yeah, so y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.